close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I'm ready. Apparently I have my mic muted. I was being a little dark. And since the mic was muted, nobody got to hear that. Oh well. Greetings and salutations to all my invisible and imaginary friends, followers, and viewers. Back to Code Vein! Yay! Alright. It's... Yeah, I modified the filter before. Let me change that back. There we go. That'll be better. I got my Pikachu above me. It's fluffy. Last I remember for Code Vein, we're trying to go full completionist on this playthrough. And yeah, that's my current memory. What's going on? We're in the free era. I have Craig with me. What missions do I got? Looks like I have Jose missions. Right. Hope everyone's having a lovely day. I don't know if I said that already. If not, I just did. But take that. I'm almost finished uploading my VODs. I think I'm on... This one will be my 128th. I think this morning I uploaded 125. Or 24. 125, 124, one of the two.
That looks like it could come in handy.
So I'm getting there. Took me over a month to catch up. I'm not technically caught up, but whatever. Technicalities. Shut up. Whatever. Shut up, Quinn. Stop worrying about technicalities. Oh yeah. Almost caught up. Took me over a month to do that. That was interesting though. Jose was sitting at 100 story, as is Craig right now. But when I started talking to Jose about her story, or her side quest, it immediately dropped down. So it remembers from the previous. And if I so desire, I could apparently skip those missions. But no, we're not. Go there. Oh wait, no, I know it's there. Okay. We'll go... It's on the bridge. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this already, but apparently I was wrong about what that is. I thought it was a dam, and I thought it was weird that it was only empty in the present day, if I'm not mistaken. But I was mistaken. What the?
Can't beat a driver like you.
Yeah, it's full in the past. But I was mistaken. It's not a dam. It's the reservoir. Because I assumed it was a dam, and then in the present day I went around looking for the hole in the dam, and there wasn't one. Like, then why is the water gone? Still not entirely sure why it's gone, but...
What a find. Not bad.
I do know they refer to it as the reservoir. Still need uncanny stones as well.
This here is a fine machine. Take good care of her. I was hoping you'd do that.
I thought I did. Did I even touch him? I didn't think I was that close to him. Apparently I was wrong. This is going uphill better than I remember. Was there an there was an update. That was still slow, but it was not as slow as before. That, or I'm misremembering.
Did you find something?
Okay. What am I doing?
This place is home to nothing but bad memories.
So he has something special he says about Gobo's place as well. Whee!
You drive like this for fun, don't you?
Maybe. That or I'm crazy. But who would have guessed I'm crazy? Can't be right. Surely can't be right? Oh, hello. Whack. Whack.
Don't let them surround you.
Oh, right, I need to attack enemies, not just drive past them all. Plus, it's been over a week since I played this, so... Right? Yeah. What did that blink? Really? I may be imagining it, but I feel like it's not as slow going up the hill. Nope. Okay, there it is. Yep. I was just thinking I was just on a incline that wasn't as bad. Okay. Fair enough.
So, that was nothing.
Oh, these are revenant hunters. Owie!
Time for another round.
Harder, senpai. Why does he have to be so rough? What if I just want to cuddle? You ever think about that? Huh?
Have at it, driver.
Wait. How the fuck? Did I get turned around? Oh, I did turn around in the cave. Duh. Alright. I thought it looked suspicious going up this hill. Wait a minute. That doesn't seem right. But I got used to fighting that floating sword guy in the present time. So when I saw those two guys there, I didn't expect it. And I started to question if it was a different path or not.
Imagine the whole chorus writing these. We'd look... like a bunch of thugs on second thought. Not bad. Our next journey is through the skies.
Only briefly, only briefly.
Todd!
Right.
Here's our second wind.
They've got eyes on you! Not bad.
I decided to play Pragmata off stream. I have gotten farther in that game. Just a bit though.
What is it?
Death, that's what it is. Death for fools. And I am a fool. I'm good at being a fool.
Todd!
Yeah, good at being a fool. I was spent a good chunk of this morning editing a video of me singing a song, and now that song is so stuck in my head. Yay, Uncanny Stone! I just want to fucking hum that song. I need to think of a different song to hum or something. Try to knock something else into my head. Why would you assume that?
Don't let them surround you!
Time for another round.
Who knows?
Where are we off to? Can't wait.
We're off to Neverland. But we never have to shake a hand. And you can shake it more than twice without playing with yourself.
Not bad.
Gotta keep it close.
I got a boo-boo.
Here's our second wind.
Right. I forgot. Oh no!
Get cocky!
Save me, Craig!
take a breather. Wish I had a motorized wheelchair.
I need to get a different song stuck in my head. What do we got? What do we got? What other songs do I have in my bank? Why is there never a song when you need one? You can get a song stuck in your head, but you never find a different song to get it out of your head.
We definitely want to check this out, yeah?
Definitely is a bit of a stretch, my man. This is a fucking maze. Which can be annoying. Whee! Oh. No, I fall down. Yeah, there we go. Drop down like a man. Or an idiot, whichever.
Not bad.
He thought he could surprise me, but I knew he was there. It looks like you can't get Craig's legs back until you go and do Lyle's mission again. Or until you beat Hero Lyle. I was wanting to do his back in time stuff before that, but it seems it was not meant to be. Oh right, that's what I was gonna try to do. I was gonna try to unlock Lisa's stuff and then try it out to see if she's one of the deciding factors that lets him get his leg back. Probably won't be, but worth a shot. Yay, 2 more uncanny. 3 more. Word. Oh right, I have the freaking map. I was looking at the map going, I wish I had a map. And then I was using the map, then just a few seconds ago I was like, I wish I had a map, and then another second passes and then I go, oh duh, I'm looking and using the fucking map. How stupid am I? Pretty stupid. I was planning to block all of those hits. Or not block, dodge. And instead I just took them all to my face. Yeah, pretty stupid I am. Owie.
Time for another round.
Not bad.
Why am I just taking all these guys head on? I thought Holly might be the answer to it, but I should have gotten Holly back. Oh right, I still need to slay her hero thing. So maybe that's one of the deciding factors. I do have her at the at Magmel right now at this moment. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. So I need to go do Holly's slaying the hero one. Having a map is so much easier this time. First time I did this place was kind of annoying. I thought it'd be funny after I got Lisa's the golden eye thing for Jose.
No getting through here.
I thought it'd be funny if I could go back in time and give it to Jose before she got into that battle. I knew it wouldn't work because that would fuck up the story.
Don't crash that.
But, I mean, I figured maybe there was a slight possibility that they might have added that as an option. But no, they didn't.
Let you die. Son.
That would have been so funny. Gobo shows up thinking he's all slick, and she just fucking, nope, denied. I did do her. Currently in present day, I think I have to face all the... I don't have to do... I did Jose's present day hero one. I haven't done Lyle's, and I haven't done hers. I wanted... I had Lyle's hero battle already teed up when I went and did all the other places. He was the first one I went back in time and did the extra stuff for. So his hero battle was ready before I got the hero battles for anybody else. But I wanted to wait. On the off chance. But I feel like I feel like it's part of the storyline for Craig to stand up right then and there before going in to battle Hero Lyle. I feel like that's part of the storyline, so it won't change. But who knows? Oh, we'll know. We'll find out. Yeah. I'm gonna be stubborn and make sure I find out if there's a possibility that you can get his legs back before. Because I'm stubborn. And a fool. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing we can do to get his legs back in the past before beating up Hero Lyle.
Not bad.
Currently, I'm in the past. I'm in the free era past, and he is currently in my back. But he will be able to be out and about in the free era later. I did talk to him, and he didn't even give me the option. All it gave me for options was give gift or receive gift.
That is how they work, isn't it?
The timing on that. Give gift or receive gift. That is how they work, isn't it? I see what you did there, sir.
Here's our second win.
Oopsie. I thought it was because I didn't have Holly yet. I did Lyle's side missions in the past. So we did talk about finding a possible way to get him his legs back. I don't remember if Lise had anything to do with it. I feel like she didn't. Because Lise is more of the artifact type of thing. Holly's the medic, the healer. But since I did do Jose's hero battle, if I go back down there right now, Lise will be down there, and I can start Lisa's missions.
Good to see you well. May our days together be long, my dear hunter. Practice healthy habits.
But I don't want to practice healthy habits. I'm better at not doing that.
How are you holding up?
Did you see that they added affinity? It shows you how their affinity is. They added that in there. It's right above where I can go stuffs. And they added a store.
Don't go hurting yourself.
So that you can purchase valuable items. I had to wander around for quite a while before realizing it was... It's in a pretty obvious place. It's a good place to put this guy. But I didn't think about it.
Welcome.
And they're all 3,000.
Come again.
They also added auto pickup, and you can also change the difficulties. Enhance enemy difficulty during replay, and auto pickup. So you can turn off the extra difficulty for New Game Plus of any plus plus. And they made it so that the exploration isn't for the affinity. Exploration is going around and beating up creatures. Previously it was you had to beat up bigger creatures. Now it can be smaller creatures too. But if you're in New Game Plus or plus whatever, there's a set amount that the creatures will give you as long as you don't have the difficulty, enhanced difficulty, turned off. Otherwise it's based on your level and the level of the creature you're beating up rather than big creatures.
Ooh.
Right, let's go deal with Lise. Actually, yes, I do want to deal with Lise first. No, I don't want to deal with Lise first. I was thinking I want to deal with Lise first so that I can have her with me when I go battle Holly. But I also want to see if Holly is the main factor
Complete.
that makes it so that I can do Craig's mission. And if I bring Lise to the fight, I won't be able to tell for sure. Or definitively. You don't even get Craig here. Tell you.
Did you find something?
I do love how they made hers a spider lily. I should have turned up music volume.
I can feel them. The very life in their souls. I was able to give them a future of their own. A chance. When there was no hope. A life. And you, my wondrous, timeless hunter. I thought I was treating you. But it was you who saved me, like a shining knight from a fairy tale. Not to mention, occasional bath companions. You are truly full of surprises. This is it. I'm afraid my time has come to an end. I leave it to you. Save the future we fought so hard for.
I still find it funny. The first time I did this battle, I got tired of her skating around and said, I'm going to make you come to me. I'm going to go to the edge of the arena. Without thinking about it and realizing she's a fucking ranged fighter. She doesn't need to come to me. God damn. Yeah. I mean, they kind of did. They kind of did have to be sealed up like this. At the time, they had the plan to not seal them away, but they didn't have the option anymore. Because they made Lou especially to make it so that they wouldn't have to seal the other heroes away. But it failed. It ultimately didn't work. Well, it did technically work, but it wasn't a permanent solution like they wanted. damn it.
Not getting away. Try to dodge this.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop shooting at me. That is very rude. Romas. Okay, not a Romas. There we go. That's right, you better drop them guns.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. While inside the cocoon, there were many times I nearly caved into despair. But each time, I'd always hear a gentle voice call out my name. It reminded me of my mother and her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. And this, my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please. Thank you.
I'm so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
Not exactly.
Time jump complete.
adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All 4 may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated.
The difference is, Lavinia isn't here. In the original timeline, Lavinia would be here at the top of the spire with all of us. Or with all of them. Instead of us.
Sir, system's critical. Resurgence energy backflow detected from the vessel.
And when it failed, Valentin tried to shift over and kill all revenants, so she sealed him away. But in this timeline, we went back and sealed away Lavinia long enough to get her to chill the fuck out.
As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left. For revenant kind.
So I'm betting Lavinia would have stopped him just before that.
Greetings. My name is Lou. It is my privilege to join you.
Not that. Looking for this.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magmel today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the sealing spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part.
Yeah, they weren't meant to be sealed.
Take heart, we expect an arduous battle.
They were meant to lead the way. They were meant to clear the way so that Voda House
we shall have a steadfast
and Lou
ally.
could get up there. They weren't originally going to be sealed.
The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
So basically, Lavinia panic knifed. She saw Valentin about to fucking end all revenants and was like, no! I'll just seal you, Xenon, and the other 3 away. Wait a minute, where the fuck is she?
Something the matter?
Yeah, where's Lise?
That's just exceptional. It's fragrant, and yet there's something beneath it. Let's see if this does the trick.
Maybe I have to finish this part of her side quest
I like
first.
the taste. But unfortunately, it's even less like the one I remember. This
You
may
need
be
blood.
somewhat tougher than I had first anticipated. Sorry for the trouble, really.
Commitment.
Well, yes, I suppose. I set a goal for myself. This curry is one of my fondest memories. One of the best things to come out of the time when Mother, Lise, and I were all together. I told you about how Lise and I were always at each other's throats. Well, the dinner table was neutral ground. I'd like to bring people together with my cooking. I want to be able to bring a little peace. The same way she did. I'd be setting the table, so to speak. It may be a small thing, but maybe it could help revenants and humans to put aside their strife. It's at least worth a try, don't you think? Will you keep shopping around for me? If you don't mind. I'll keep an eye out too.
They had to die because the option was either those 5 people get stuck in a cocoon or every single revenant died. That was the only option at that moment in time. If Lavinia didn't do it, one or the other would have happened, or all revenants would have died. So someone had to die at that point because Lou failed. So she chose 5 people instead of literally every revenant on the planet. At that point in time, that was the choice. But if Xenon had everything that we helped him get, yeah, Xenon wasn't even an option at the time either, because we had to help him get all his materials for him to figure out what to do. He wasn't ready to do anything. Even though she was sealing him away, if she didn't seal him away, he couldn't have done anything without us going back and helping him. So they were fucked no matter what. Their plan to use Lou was flawed and wasn't going to work. But that still left everyone else dying if those 5 didn't die. Big Craig. There we go. So it was just Holly. Having to beat Hero Holly.
How you holding up? How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. I only hope we can travel together during your lifetime. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades. Not much I can do but wait.
There it is.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes 2 of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders.
Yeah.
Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Ooh, boy, I can't wait. Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs.
The only thing they ever mentioned about timelines coming into this world are the remnants of those timelines that no longer exist, the uncanny stones. Jadwiga said that those... Yeah, those are just remnants of fucked timelines that no longer exist. They never mentioned a convergence of all the timelines coming together. I have to go back and talk to him again.
How you holding up? What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. What do you say? You and me ought to head out again.
Oh, do I have to select him again? Because he's a different... Technically different now? What's going on? Or maybe I just have to leave this area? Well, one of the hot springs is here.
I get you excited and all, but take it easy, okay?
Really? Oh, I'm dumb. First and foremost, the spa is, or the hot spring that's directly behind him. I completely forgot about it. This shit. There we go. Now he's walking.
There it is. Nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout.
Oh, yeah.
I feel alive again. I love it.
We
Give
get
me
a fight.
2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it. Ah, that's right. You haven't seen me in action yet, have you?
Correct.
Bring it. If you're worried, go easy on me. Come on, don't be afraid.
Yeah.
Nice try, but they don't call me captain for show. You've got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair. Good. That's settled. What do you say we find out if these springs are as good as advertised?
I want to go to a hot spring.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready?
Yeah.
There's nothing like life on the road, is there? There are so many new things to see and do around the world. This takes me back to when I started the chorus. Deep down, I was terrified. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going. You're one of the family now, you know that, right? We're in this together.
Yeah. I like that he said he'll give me 3 hits. And I find it funny because I used to get in fights. And I used to instigate fights. And anytime somebody wanted to fight me, I would tell them that they get 3 free hits. They can throw 3 punches for free. And after that, I'm gonna fucking lay them out. Because I decided that if they hit me 3 times, that's enough to prove for a fact that I'm acting in self-defense. And I did not start the fight. So I give them 3 free hits. Say, if you don't kill me before you finish those 3 hits, or if you don't kill me in those 3 hits, you're gonna get fucking laid out. And no one ever took the 3 hits.
A day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back. Now then, why don't we go and freshen up? When Lyle was a kid, I used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant to be. Along our journey, I ended up wheelchair-bound. So Lyle had to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight.
Wait a minute.
But then he met you, and something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone you can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're ready.
Okay, in theory, I'm making a huge mistake. As the man just said, he wanted to teach Lyle swordsmanship.
Time to go. Got what you need?
So, but he wasn't able to because he was in a wheelchair. Currently, at this point in time, Lyle is very much up and about. So if I finish Craig's quest, in theory, he will be able to teach Lyle before the upheaval. So in theory,
Can't beat a driver like you.
it would make his hero fight a lot harder. But again, that's all in theory, and if they decided to add that mechanic into the game, which they probably did not. I would be surprised if they did. You shining. Oh, it just happened to line up right. Okay. They actually didn't allow for that many variants for this for the gameplay timelines. Potentially there could have been so many more possibilities in the game, but they didn't actually add all those possibilities. Wonder why. Could have been much crazier. And much more time consuming to try to complete everything. Doing? Where am I going? I think it's this one. Right? Nope. Wait, did I have to do them in order? Which path were you? Probably the one that we started off with Holly. That one over here. On the other side of this. Now, that one. Maybe this one. Hop in this one. Nope. That one. Nope. Son of a bitch. I just swore it was the one at the top. Oh no, it's over here. There's one over here. There we go.
All right. How about we call it quits for today, yeah? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds.
Skills.
That was a nice soak. On to the next one.
Should be right there, yeah.
It's on!
I should have done the grinding for all the exploration affinity. Should have done all the grinding for the exploration infinities already while I was off stream.
You've got a real talent for this. A gift. Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up?
Yeah.
This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but I can see myself teaching someday, passing on my skills to the next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges.
I know the
You've
feeling.
given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time we headed up. My legs are feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to Pioneer Castle? Just bring a surprise. Not bad.
To the castle. I probably should have gone to the control room.
This here is home to us all. I'll never stop fighting for it.
I'll need this later.
Heading to another floor.
Do 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 do. Let's go check the forge while we wait. I like how I turned around, but that was completely by accident. It looks so fucking smooth though. And apparently it was so wasted. Here we go.
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, these legs are ready for action again.
Skills.
It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew. In fact, I intend to open a school and take on some pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next. That's how I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't know. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
Yeah. I'll pass on your ways.
Hey, I like the ring of that. I hope you know what you're getting into. There's still so much more I want to teach you. This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud. You rang? You'll be in good hands.
There we go. Now he can walk around with me. Means I can now do his mission. I can do Lyle's mission. Wait. Go say. Where am I at for Jose's quests? Ah, Duncan City. That's where I'm at. You know what? We'll take this route. Now I'm curious to see if
Have at it, driver.
lease only pops up after you do Jose's first mission. It makes sense based on what she was saying for the side quest.
I didn't get myself a bike like this.
Oh yeah, there was that robot that we couldn't fucking deal with. He said he wanted parts, and I'm like, yeah, I have parts of those types of robots. I've been killing them like fucking crazy. Well, what parts do you need? I got your back. I got you covered. No need to worry. And then I talked to him again. He's like, oh, you don't have any parts. But how's that possible? I've been fucking neutering all these giant balls. And now Craig should have a weapon for me to purchase from him, I would imagine. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, Linky looking biatch.
Not bad.
Taste floor. That was dumb of me. Hey, don't shoot him. He just learned how to walk. How rude. Although learned how to walk might not be the most accurate description of that.
Time for another round. Here it goes.
So hard. Why they always want to spank me? I mean, I know I've been naughty, but still. Owie! There it is.
Nice.
I apparently didn't grab this either. Oh, I didn't come this, or did I come this time? Giggity. I mean, what? Nothing? I didn't say nothing. You're hallucinating.
Next time I want to take off someplace higher.
Well, that failed. Oh well.
Not bad. This one's for you. Here's our second. So long. Try and handle this.
There we go. Basically, if I want to try to get to that, I should not tap that thing at the top, the monument stone thingy. I haven't wandered around here. I'm wondering if I left behind any uncanny stones over here. Anywhere. I didn't really explore the sunken city. Figure there's a decent chance there might be one around here.
Where are we off to? Can't wait.
And luckily the bike doesn't slow down in water. Yeah. How it is.
Not bad.
Plus, as I search, we will fight creatures and gain more affinity for Craig here. Dang it. Oh, I don't have my fucking buffs on. Ta-da! Stylish perfume. I believe we still need 3 more uncanny. Where you at? Oh, it's no longer on the top. It's unfortunate. There it is. Yep, 23. I need 3 more.
This here is a fine machine. Take good care of her.
It's kind of funny who created the bike.
Not bad. Sorry, I'll be right there.
And I do wonder if that's the lore accurate reason for why it doesn't go uphill.
Is this the end? I gotta keep a close eye on you, don't I?
He said partway during the making of that vehicle, he realized he couldn't use it. So I'm wondering if that's why he didn't give it enough power to go uphill. If, like, maybe he just finished it and didn't go 100% on the effort to make it. I mean, he couldn't test it because apparently he couldn't ride it. So that's the reason I'm thinking it can't go uphill. lore-wise.
Time for another round.
Should be another one in here. There you are.
Not bad. Sorry, I'll be right there.
This one's the one with the slimes everywhere, right?
Good show. I'll take more of the same.
I really wish that I had freaking collected a bunch of uncanny stones in the playthrough that I just rushed through. Actually, I think it's listed on key items, so can it even... Wait, that's... No, it's not. It's under material, so yeah. It would carry... It should carry over to... I assume that it carries over. To be fair, I assume. Makes sense logically that it would. It says you get to keep your items. But key items are useless until you get them story-wise in each playthrough. Which is a shame, but it makes sense. Keeps you from fucking up story.
See anything worthwhile? Oh boy, now that's some speed.
Or is it? Thinking thoughts in my head. Admittedly, a good place to have them.
Is that all? Try and handle this.
Good job. Yo, his sword looks like fucking the anime I Parry Everything. The main character is granted a sword, and his sword looks very similar.
I'm not about to harp on a little thrill ride.
Yeah. Over there, I see Poison Face. Maybe there's something else here too. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. I love it when I accidentally parry correctly. I can assure you, it's pretty much never intentional.
Not bad.
Dodging may be intentional. Parry is not. Well, damn. He's trying to show that size does matter. And he's succeeding. That was dumb. Can he? Yes. Two more. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Can't beat a driver like you.
Don't know Japanese counting. Should learn that. I think it's ichi ni. Maybe.
Not bad.
Be gone. Where else will I find?
Imagine the whole chorus writing these. We look like a bunch of ducks. I'll take a thought.
Thinking about learning Japanese. I decided to look up how long that takes, and the estimate is 3 years. According to my friend, I can tell why it would take that long. Apparently the way that the Japanese language is structured is basically reversed from English or something like that. So for English speakers, Japanese can be the hardest to learn. Or something like that. Don't take my word for it too much. I might be explaining their explanation incorrectly. They did say though that it is one of the harder ones for English speakers to learn. If English is your primary language, Japanese would be hard for you.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
I'm sure as is all things in life, it depends and it varies from person to person. But I feel like the person who told me this has similar intelligence level to me. So if they're struggling with it, I probably have some struggles with it too.
The end. Gotta keep this. Here's our second wind.
I'm not sure what I would do with the language. Although I am an anime guy on the internet.
Take much more. I got cocky.
Damn it.
Sorry to let you down like that.
Oh no, it was my own stupidity. So here. And while we're here, $63.7. Okay. So I should be able to buy his weapon, because I determined that in order to buy the weapon, they need to be like 72 or 73.
Hell of a ride!
Oh, that briefly reminded me of
Let's try that again.
my favorite game that I would like to play again.
So long.
I decided I do in fact have a favorite game.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
Okay, my man? And it's a VR game. My favorite game is a VR game that I had been planning to play more actively on stream, actually. I was playing it actively on stream. I was doing 2 streams every day I would stream. I was doing one in the morning where I was playing Survive, my favorite game. It's the RV game, or VR game. And then I was streaming the whatever else game. But then my throne broke. And I no longer have a swivel chair to play. I'd have to stand up. Which would be problematic because the area that I have to work with is pretty finite, and I'd end up tangling up probably and tripping up. Or hitting things. So I do need to be able to sit in a swivel chair to make sure I stay where I need to be. Or I need to be in a chair. But the swivel chair is the throne of kings for VR. There's also another problem with that, though. I live in Texas, where it's hot as fuck. So if I do get a swivel chair right now at this moment, I probably won't be able to play it very much still. Because in summer, it's going to get too fucking hot. And it's not that I don't mind, it's not that I'm afraid to play when it's hot because I'll get hot. It's that the screen that is right in front of my eyes is going to fog up like every other eye apparel that I would have, so I won't be able to see shit. So the temperature has to be good enough to not make me sweat and fog up the view. So my AC is shit, and the accumulated stuff there means I can't do it in summer. So I kind of miss my timing on being able to play it. It's occasionally cool now though. So like depending on the day and the time of day, I might be able to play it again. Like right now, I think my computer says it's 67 degrees outside. So that's really nice, and that would definitely work for that. But I need a swivel chair. And the only way I'm getting one of those is probably driving around town and seeing if somebody left a swivel chair out by the curb. That's how I get most of my furniture. That, or somebody moves in and brings their furniture. Oh!
Excuse me. You there. As you can see, I'm in quite the predicament.
You certainly
Would you mind
are.
lending me your ear for a moment? Shameful as it is to admit, I angered the woman I love, and ended up in this disgraceful state. Even if she won't forgive me, I just want to apologize to her one last time. Please, would you pull this sword from me?
Yeah?
Oh, thank you. You've saved my life.
Literally.
The only thing I can offer in return is this sword. But I swear, I'll make her happy and introduce you to her one day.
Blade of Malice. Alright, alright. I've been very curious about that, about this area actually. Dexterity and willpower. Imagine that. Inflicts buildup of bind status. Weak attacks can be chained repeatedly, long as stamina. That's a good fucking thing right there. Ugh. That shit's actually pretty fast. That's basically just as fast. One, two, three, four. It's faster. Wow. Did not expect. And let's try Thorn of Devotion. Okay, cool. But it requires mind, and I don't typically wield mind. A sword that harbors intense pathos. It will not rest until it binds the subject it is, its animosity for all time. Binds the subject of its animosity for all time. The blade seethes with resentment at its prey having escaped. So, like, the blade is alive? Somewhat disturbing. This is the best I could do to copy, what's her name? Licorice's attacks, or weapon. Or best thing I could do to copy Licorice's weapon. So the playthrough I want to do after this is playing the game, or playing the full story while using, while only using the companion's weapon. Like if I'm using Craig right here, in my next playthrough, I would have to use his weapon or nothing. No, I would have to use his weapon. Nothing wouldn't be an option unless it's someone that doesn't have a weapon. But since you can't do gift giving stuff with Licorice, you can't get her weapon. So that's my improvised way to do it, because you have to fight with her. You have to fight alongside her. It's not optional. So be there uncanny stones here.
It's on. Get careless now. Here it goes.
Still questioning what parts I need for that, because it was one of those things that I just beat up that asked me for parts to make it better, and was in the past. My best guess was that I need to collect parts from the prison island, because that's where they have some laying around that are just busted and laying around. So killing ones in the wild only get me certain items, it seems. No special quest items. And it doesn't register as a quest in my thingy. Okay, let's do Jose. Let's see if that unlocks lease. Don't need that flashlight. Yeah, because Lisa's isn't here, even though I...
How are you, my darling?
Better now that you're here.
A new spice, huh? Whoa!
Sugar, spice, and everything
this one
nice.
Seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude.
Well, bite the fuck out of me.
Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion. Thankfully.
Blood tastes good. I can't ask her that.
It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function.
I just realized she might have had a playful answer for does it taste good.
Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime?
Yeah.
I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Fuck yeah.
Something the matter? I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. Will you come look for it with me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get moving then.
Sorry, Craig. Jose is
I'm
best.
always happy to help.
Okay, my man? Pikachu. He's having some sneezing and wheezing or something. Yay! I'm so happy to be with Jose again. I'd take her with me everywhere if I could. Certainly is. Right, up the stairs. Wait, was it up the stairs or was it downstairs? Downstairs. I have no benefit for fighting stuff with ghosts today. Damn.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice.
Wrong button.
Let's claim our state.
Yeah. Stupid squirrel. Roly-poly. Why did I use that? I'm stuck. Oh well. Pikachu, stop trying to headbutt the mic. No.
This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice. I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then.
Rules are more like guidelines.
You just had to say it, didn't you? Couldn't let it remain an unspoken beautiful message. Not that you're wrong, though, I suppose. A lesson well learned. Thanks to you. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I am famished after all that work. I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you.
Aww.
After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately.
Bite me.
Well, if you wouldn't mind...
Bite me. Bite the fuck out of me.
Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia.
It'll be worth it. It's worth it.
I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I want to fix up that recipe from before for the whole base. And I'd like you to be there. Come and meet me there when you're ready.
He said it. She doesn't want to leave my side.
There we go.
That made my day. I forgot that she says that. But that did make my day. Yeah. Jose is best, damn it. Belly up to the bar.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Sis. Is it really you? Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please. Please.
Get that hug.
You're right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry with me. Nope, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
That made me so happy. Now at least be over here.
I wish I had something to munch on.
Munch on me. I'm always available. What if I'm a person who likes being bit? You think it's possible?
No, I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
Yeah.
So,
it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed.
Fuck yeah.
I am happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles.
Fuck nobles.
Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
I mean, she's not wrong,
That's the problem.
but she's also
I don't
not
know
right.
anything about them, but I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Let's go fuck it up.
Excuse me? What did you just call me? Don't you dare try to sweet-talk your way into our family.
I'm already in your
This is not a
family.
whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
I cannot promise that.
Something the matter? I'm always happy to help.
Doing all right, Let's see if you really deserve my sister. Don't be a stranger.
Stop with the mic. I love you, man, but you drive me crazy. I think it's checkpoint ruins. Yeah. And I need to switch over to her. It looked like I still have Jose on me. I mean, who wouldn't want Jose on you? Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm on my way.
What? I thought I was gonna have Lise with me.
Too late now.
The first time I did this, I had Lise with me. I thought you had to do it with Lise. Is this a glitch? Because that was kind of part of the storyline for the side quest. You are a noisy fuck. Noisy fuck. Just shut up and take my scythe. Taste the floor. At least I thought. I could be wrong. I am wrong. Pretty good amount of the time. Fun fact, if you say all of your thoughts out loud, you're going to be wrong a lot. Because thoughts in your head are the place that you can go to work things out before saying them out loud and coming up with the correct answer. Imagine that.
Mission complete. And we didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah.
Hardly worthy to be called a workout.
Okay, yeah,
I
then
would
it was...
expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any
But that's
case,
what makes it fun.
we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with.
There we
I'll
go.
be
That's what it
accompanying
is.
you myself.
Are you still recovering?
They're right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared.
I didn't catch that before. Right then, Jose referred to me as... she referred to me as they. As if...
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind.
Almost as if they didn't make a different... they didn't make an alternative based on what your character is. Why is that, I wonder? Starting to think they might have cut some corners. Well, I've kind of suspected. But still.
That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake.
God damn it. Stop teleporting when I'm trying to attack you. You fucking bitch. You want to teleport? Feel free to teleport to me.
Look out! You're bloodthirsty!
Always so annoying when they teleport away when you're trying to attack them. Just come on, let me smack you in the face with my weapon. It'll hurt a lot, but I'm sure you'll like it, right? Probably, maybe. Go flop. Hippity hoppity, flippity floppity.
Well fought. And nicely done. That should help to secure the base. At least for some time.
Yeah.
You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it.
If you know what I mean.
I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister. More than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think?
Problem?
I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell.
Sure. You're welcome to my blood.
I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character.
Why do I feel like I just cheated?
Well,
on Jose.
I'd be hard-pressed to win Sis back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now.
I don't know. I don't remember feeling bad about that before. That time I kind of felt bad about that. I'd do it again, definitely. She's more than welcome to my blood, but for some reason that time it felt a little off.
Doing all right, I see.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger.
Here we go.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe.
Yeah.
And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
She got my blood.
I was being hard-headed, Sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
Yeah. Already do. I'll make your sister a happy bride.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
Don't you worry about a thing, and don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon. This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age.
Now you get it.
That's what's best for the world, I'm sure.
You're going a bit wild.
Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it.
Yeah.
Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
Good.
Doing all right, I see. I'll make sure you and my sis have a wonderful future together. You just wait.
I wish I could see it. Ooh, right. Let's see. What are her what gifts does she like? Let me pull up my thing. Not to be confused with pulling out my thing. Oops. I have it on a different spot. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Oof. I love you, Pikachu, but I'm kind of doing something at the moment. Oh, I just have Lise and Zenon to give gifts for. Everyone else is already maxed out on gifts. Gift giving. Food for me. She likes classic comic, romance, well-worn tool, and vegetable curry. Okay. Romance.
Now there's a nostalgia bomb. Me and my sister used to read these together. So many plot twists, and the love-struck leads were adorable. The cliffhangers kept us going back for more.
I bet. They always say 2 different things for each item.
Do you enjoy these too? Can I pick your brain about this one chapter on sisterly love then?
You think Jose would make her sit in the chair?
This must have been used by someone with incredible talent. It's old, but meticulously well kept. I'll see it's handled with the utmost care. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll even have the skill to use it the way it deserves.
Managed to move my camera to a nice closer
Now
up.
this thing looks like it's seen years of use. Hopefully, I won't need as many before I've finally gotten a grasp of it.
Oh, vegetable curry. Do I have that? What does it look like? Roasted veggie. Vegetable curry. I have 1. I need 2.
Take care.
Can I make it? Vegetable curry, vegetable curry, vegetable curry. I can't cook to save my life. Vegetable curry. Looks like I can. We'll do it with this one.
Doing all right, I see.
Yeah. Vegetable curry.
This curry smells fantastic. And look at all those veggies.
Right. She's basically
A lot of my memories of my family involve
herbivore.
curry. Yours doesn't taste quite like my mom's, but it's lovely all the same.
It's because they don't have fake blood in it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't put fake. I could put my blood in it.
This is so good. And sort of a new family recipe, now that I think of it.
If you add blood to your food, it's a family recipe. Oh, wait, no. Maybe you have to add a family member's blood to it for it to be a family recipe. Come here, sis. Nothing suspicious here.
Now there's
My sister is totally alive and fine. No need to question
used to read these together. So many plot twists, and the love. Do you?
Not that one. I could go overboard and try to see what they say for each and every individual item.
If
I'm determined enough.
This, I'll... Now...
Oh, we've reached 100. Oh, but I can't quite get her thing yet.
No.
But while I'm at it, I might as well
No.
drop all the stuff I
No.
got for it.
No.
Get lots of points to trade.
No. 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 No.
Two more.
No. No.
Alright, that should be more than enough. Let's start with these. Aquapazza. Tom yum soup. Grilled seafood. I can make grilled cheese. And pancakes. And cereal and popcorn and SpaghettiOs. I know how to make all those successfully. And I can make fires. That's what I can do in the kitchen. I suppose washing dishes should also be on that list. Here we go.
Take care. Doing all right.
Just a quick check to make sure. Yep, 100. Just need exploration.
Take care.
Josie has one more thing.
Liz serves well at my side. Her tendency to jump to conclusions notwithstanding. Liz
Okay, yeah. We're good. Everything unlocked.
If you need me, I'm here.
Yeah. Okay. Done Lyle's missions. Places. Valentin, we haven't done your missions.
Do you need something? Why don't we have a jaunt in another world? I'll explain. I had a feeling you'd say it.
Alright. Seems I already gave him everything. Did I buy everything? Not quite. I don't remember what his weapon is. Or if he has a weapon. I mean, he probably has a weapon. For some reason, I'm thinking his claw. What are his likes again? Tropical coffee bean and antique record. Do I have any more of those? Antique record.
You've
Pretty sure I gave him all the beans already. He also likes consomme soup. Oh, we got that. Not on me.
My ears are...
Alright. First on the list. If possible, I would like to save
There's
Valentin
our
as well.
destination. Can you see it? Give it a touch, if you please.
You're so naughty.
Surprised? We've just set foot in a new dimension, the temporal rift. In defiance of credulity, the progenitor Idris possessed the sublime power to traverse time. But each time he changed the past, a new branch of history emerged. This abscess of lost time, one of many worlds of inert possibilities, is where we find ourselves now. One of my duties is to monitor the rifts and ensure they cause no harm to our world. Let us proceed. There must be some way to banish this realm for good.
Gentlemen, we fight.
Careful. That's a creature born of lost pains. As foreign invaders, it deems us hostile. We can't avoid it.
I mean, we are hostile.
Time to meet.
Oh, he's using runes. Rune blades. These weapons look pretty. What you got, boy? Bring it. I'll fuck you up. Gotcha. Let that be a lesson to you.
I hope you're not hurt. Thanks to you, I've located my quarry. Let's inspect that tome.
Yeah. He wants me to read, but I'm ADHD. It's not fair.
This tome serves as the rift's core. In its pages is a record of history that never manifested. With the tome removed, this rift will soon vanish. The monument is linked to our world. Lay your hand upon it when you're ready to leave.
Can I read the book here? I mean, well, duh.
Thank you for joining me on this investigation. With your help, I was able to close the rift without issue. You keep the tome. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it later. There are several other rifts on the frontier. I hope I may entreat your company again.
It didn't exactly say what happens if we leave the rifts open. Alright, I have to talk to him first.
Do you need something?
Your soul.
Yes, the tome we found in the rift. Shall we browse the lost annals of time? Breakthroughs at Magmelforma Institute sparked a new era for Revenant society. Revenant technology especially made drastic strides, spurring a mass global revolution. This sounds like a world where technological progress got out of hand. Breakneck changes of technology can change the soul of man for better, or for worse.
Yeah.
The hubris of man and Revenant alike wrought disaster on this world. I wonder. Magmel took a drastically different course in the tome's timeline. Don't worry. Now that I'm aware of the risk, I would never steer us toward a similar end. For my part, this tome has yielded much pleasant conversation, which I consider a blessing.
Thank you. That's very kind.
On to the next temporal rift.
There we go.
Back to work then.
Bum be dum bum. Bum be dum bum. Ready, senpai? But what if it really is butter?
How interesting. I wasn't aware of there being a temporal rift in this city. Let's see how history could have turned out here.
We're gonna acquire some knowledge.
Only one way to handle this.
Ah, you whore.
Now this is ideal.
I swear, every time I fight this fucker, it's either hit or miss. Either I wreck him fast, or I can't fucking get to his tentacles. One or the other. He can be very good at keeping his little tentacles away from me. Ugh. Oopsie. Oopsie, 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 poopsie, whoopsie. Oopsie daisy, oopsie daisy. Almost there. There we go. Biosis Claude.
Together we can.
His weapons are pretty as fuck.
Let's fetch the tome and vacate.
Man, you made out great with your weapons. Next on the list, Plague Village, or nearby.
Temporal rift dealt with. Much obliged, my friend. Would
No
you
problem.
gloss through the new tome? I'd like us to discuss it.
I think if I ever restart this and not doing
Let's keep going.
New Game Plus,
Stay vigilant.
I think I'm gonna definitely try to do all of their exploration on the first go around, where I could be low level and everything be higher level and easier to collect. I do like fighting things where I'm under level. But according to the update thing, everything I get is a fixed amount currently. Because I'm max level and doing the... I don't know. Explaining it sounds annoying. Ouchie!
Allow me to assist.
Haha, miss me. Now you gotta kiss my ass. Next up. Any more? Well done, well done.
That went well. Let's take the tome and leave. You should keep
Give me
that
the
safe.
good. Sins of mankind. There are many. That's why I prefer animals. Humans are blech.
Thank you for coming with me. We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later.
Yeah. And then over here is in this. Dum dum ba da da ba dum bum ba da bum bum ba da ba 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 bow bow. Do 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 ba da ba da ba.
Let's go. As always, keep your wits about you.
But what if I only have one wit? Will you provide me with more? Wrong button. See, I only have one wit.
Only one way.
It keeps my one brain cell company. Oh my. She spanked me so hard. Hey, Chancellor, it's my first time. Ow. Going pretty well. Farewell. May you find peace.
Marvelously done. Let's collect the tome and get out of here.
Oh, the tome. The fall of the revenants. Not to be confused with the spring of the revenants, or winter, or even summer.
Excellent work. We're zipping through thanks to you.
Yeah.
What parable will this tome teach us? Let's have a look later.
Should be all of them, right? Yep.
You seem well.
Joke's on you. I'm not. I'm very mentally unwell. Makes life interesting.
Let's have a gander at the new tome.
Yeah.
With an arcane forma, Idris fused a group of live revenants. into a biological weapon. A Medigan outbreak had decimated the world population, forcing him to take this final desperate measure.
Yeah.
This sounds like a timeline where Idris cast aside his morals to combat the resurgence. Another historical precept of sacrifices made to buy time. I see what you mean. Those who survive must persevere, right?
Yeah.
You make a valid point, but Idris's indiscretions make me wonder.
I know
Was
what
this
you're wondering.
tragedy truly necessary? Ready to browse another tome of lost time?
Yeah.
In the interest of coexistence, revenants gave mankind more freedom. But over time, humans began persecuting revenants. War broke out, forcing revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear we share the same concern. There's a fine line between justice and bigotry.
Yeah.
And you've sense enough not to cross it. There is no hope in conflict. And I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change.
Too bad I'm not capable of peaceful. I need conflict in order to function properly. Even if it's dumb, meaningless conflict, like having a stupid argument like your face is a face, it genuinely helps me out. I need conflict. And because that can be just an argument of stupid argument, that's conflict. So yeah.
It's about another terminal timeline. Let's see here.
So peace isn't
Outmatched
actually an
by a
option for
giant
me,
Medigan,
per se.
Idris was forced to retreat, and all revenants of power were killed. The loss of its leaders crippled revenant society, thrusting the world into an age of darkness. All these rifts suggest Idris fought many battles. Each doomed timeline was tragically excised, so his world would survive. Can you imagine how he felt? Yes, unfathomably so. Were I in his position, I'm not confident I could endure. Many timelines were sacrificed for us to be here.
Yeah.
We must remember the past to treasure the present. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Is that so? I'm pleased. We'll make some memories not strewn with danger. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always.
That hits different when you know what he's talking about. Definitely hits different.
I don't make promises lightly. I mean to change the future where you shall live into something wonderful. Back to work then.
Unfortunately, the future you have in mind is not the future I have in mind. But I appreciate your desire to make life better for me. And I can sympathize with it. But it is my job to make a better future than the one you're trying to create. Okay, side quests. We do a little inventory here. We did Craig's. We did Holly's. We did Lyle's. We did Lise. We did Jose. We did Valentin. We did Noah. No, we did not do Noah.
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to... Let me know if you need...
So I have Noah's missions and I have Jadwiga's missions. And technically, I have Lou and Lavinia. And Xenon. Noah, Jadwiga, Xenon. Lou. So that's 5 people left. For storyline missions. I'm not completing the game until or I'm not going to the end of the game until I do complete everybody's thing. Lise and Valentin. Okay. Up next. Play Lyle. Okay, we're gonna go to the future. We're gonna get Lise on our team, and then we're gonna do Noah's missions.
We completed the time jump.
Yeah.
We ride together.
Yeah. You know what? We need to take down enemies. You're an enemy. We'll beat people up along the way. The party bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco in intercity disco. The wheels are still on. Traffic lights are burning, so if you like to party, get out and move your body. Ding, ding, bow, 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 bow. Take that. you deal with that for me? Oh, he's already on the case. Okay. Good job. There's a critter crawling up my wall, and my cat's already noticed it. He's going for it. Get him. Go get him. You'd be so kind to get him, but not drop him on me. That would be great. Oh, he's got it way too high now. Can't make life too easy. At least he's going for him this time, though. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Oh, it's one of them. Not so friendly. Oh, now it's above me. You be Crawly. Crawly creepy. I forgot if there's a connection between these weapons and Xenon himself. I remember that the weapons were forged on the prison island where Xenon is. And it would make sense if he had something to do with it, because they're all right next to his labs. Now the bug's on the opposite side of the room. Cheated. Ah, you whore. Still, you bitch. There we go. And then I believe there is a tank guy over here.
The air is so crisp and clear here.
What are you doing here? Looking to get beat up? I can oblige. And another. Another one bites the dust. And another one going, and another one going. Another one bites the dust. Have you ever tried to bite dust? It's not very pleasant. Get stuck on your tongue for a little bit and you want to drink some water or something. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't remember there being any enemies in this area. Probably because I drive past it instead of stopping, but... Huh. That's definitely more than I thought there would be. Hey, Chuka. Leave the mic alone. I'll dump the shit. Dump the shit out you.
Are you fit to go on?
What the fuck? I didn't lock on. Why? There we go. And now I think his thing is in a thingy up there. His thingy is in a thingy of a thingy up there. That's a thingy. That's all the thingies. This thingy, that thingy, all the thingies. The thingy. But don't stick your thingy in it. Hey, just need one more uncanny. Yeah, up here. Look at you staring, just chilling. Staring at me. He wants attention. He wants my attention. Like a viewer with main character syndrome. He wants my attention. You know, I feel slightly insulted by the bots recently. I'm slightly insulted by the bots I've been getting recently because they stopped putting in effort. They used to have like full fucking paragraphs. Like they got to the point that they were giving me paragraphs of stuff. But now it's just best viewers or get viewers or whatever. Fuck. Lucky in a way. Come on, Lise, you got this. A little bit more. Good job. What are they talking about? I don't fucking know. Oh, right. Disappointed and somewhat offended by the bots. The bots aren't putting in any effort anymore.
Did you find something?
I mean, nobody likes the bots just butting into the stream, but still, I mean, you feel more special when they put in effort to try to trick you. And it let me put in so many different phrases and terms to prevent them from being able to talk. But I was still able to see them attempting. Like I could still see them trying. But now they're not even putting an effort to try to. It's sad. I don't feel special anymore. Oh dear. Oh. Fuck. Well.
Here goes.
Get that status helmet. Hate it so much.
Like this.
I don't need to fight you.
I'll be right there.
His thing is out on the other side of the building. Take me to the other side. Do 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 do. Like probably can't fit through here, can it? There we go. This is the entrance I need to go. Okay, no, it's not. It's that one. I was mistaken. Now I have corrected.
That should see us through.
Oops. A cursed tongue. I'd like to use my tongue. Lickety slit.
Two can play that game.
What, did it come here in the past? Probably. I mean, I guess that is exactly what that means. Because the weapon engraved isn't here in the past. And the chest is already open. So clearly, I've been here. And that should be all of his weapons. Or all of the weapons he needs. Then to continue his mission, I need to go to the prison island.
The sunken city is a key part of the infrastructure on the frontier. At Jose's direction, the city had active relations with Magma. That's largely the reason so many survivors of the upheaval were kept safe here. She did everything in her power to keep her people safe.
Yeah.
More than that too, I'd say, judging from the level of trust she fostered.
Yeah.
You brought an engraved weapon. Thanks.
Found them all.
I knew it. There's something unique about this one. Most Revenant weapons are designed to enhance the wielder's strengths. But this one's custom made to compensate for deficiencies. Ease of use is the main focus. Whoever designed it, I'm dying to know what was going through their mind. Weapons may not speak, but I can tell this one was cherished by the hands that forged and wielded it. Why was the weapon made? Who wielded it? And what did they fight for? Probing into a weapon's past can reveal tales lost to history. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. Remembering those we lost is my way of keeping their memories alive. Oops. You found another engraved weapon?
Yep.
Have I found a fellow weapons connoisseur in the making?
Maybe. I do want one of every weapon.
Most Revenant weapons are made to augment the wielder's strengths. That's because a non-specialized weapon limits the potential of the wielder. To put it bluntly, no one designs weapons for the foot soldier. Elite units are the crux of your military might. That's why Revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is why I can't figure out who these engraved weapons were made for.
Everyone.
Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with Revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between Revenants in years. So why bother? I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield Revenant weapons.
Why?
No, this was definitely made for a Revenant.
Oh, I do use Revenant weapons. My blade just fucking disappears on command.
Hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open. Watch yourself, yeah?
No. That involves staring in a mirror for long periods of time. I don't wanna.
It would appear history has been significantly altered.
Are you gonna punish me?
What I once thought inconceivable.
Well, she can definitely give me a gift or give me a weapon at this point if she has one. Vinny, what is she like? Stylish perfume and vintage wine. Let's unlock. Let's get all of her shit. I can't imagine that she has a weapon. but we never see. She uses magic. I'm hoping she has a weapon. Simply because of what I plan to do for my next run. It would be way easier if she does have a weapon.
How do you have...
Otherwise, I would have to go barehanded into Xenon's place.
How...
And that island is kind of...
How do you...
It's pretty tough. I refilled my trading points with her. I need one more uncanny stone. Where might I find one? I am present day. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who owes me $50? Okay, that shows that I've been in there. For sure, look in the rules center ground. Is there some facility I have not been in yet? I remember just breezing through this and not actually doing anything here. I came here for Iris's mission, but didn't do anything but the mission. So maybe there's something lying around. If not, there are enemies for me to beat up here, and that will also benefit me.
Defeat them before they empower the others.
I see a chest.
I could hardly look away from that battle.
There's sting. Oh, I'm using that at the moment. There's sting blades. Ooh, we got a slope. I don't think I ever walked down this before. Yeah, I didn't even know this was here.
There's an ominous air.
Sealed great mine. Oh. Well, hello there. Sealed great mine. Oh. This is... Wait, this would be where I fought Imogen. Yes. Yes, I recognize that now. don't particularly want to fight you. I don't like fighting you guys. But I'm curious about the area. To be sealed off. Oops. No! Why is it sealed off though? Oh damn. You're different. It is different. Very different. Okay, you're a pain in the ass that I now want to beat. Yeah, you got that extra fucking tail thing. What the?
You need to pick me up.
Yes, I do. I assumed her distance wouldn't continue growing outward.
Here goes. They're coming for you.
They're coming to clap my cheeks. They want to plap. Boop. Fuck. No! Thank you. She got in me just in time. I just realized what I said. Almost there. This one's a bitch. There we go. Okay, I get to feel special for beating it, but I didn't get anything special from it. It works for me, but yeah, it's a little unfortunate. So you can't get there from here. What if I teleport here? Interesting. Ah, all the clogging and blockage. Not enough fiber.
I'll be right there.
Bum bum be dum bum be dum bum. Enemies still spawn. It appears that I did not successfully lock on. It appears that he is from Sparta. Werewolf plasma. Fun fact, I can't give blood or plasma. It is poisonous to everyone. So it would be a huge dick move if I tried.
That should see us through.
I take so many medications that my blood is actually poisonous. It might not kill people right away, but if they get a chunk of it, probably. Bet you think you're so cool, firing your gun with one hand.
You need a pick.
I mean, it is kind of cool to fire your gun with just one hand. So kind of justified in feeling you're justified in feeling smug, but still, I'm a wreck here. I came in with my wrecking balls. I didn't quite go how I thought it would. I don't know. Waffles. Oh, so what you call it? Not to be confused with the thingamajig. Oh right, I'm looking for uncanny stone. What's an area I haven't actually looked through? I can't quite imagine a place I haven't gone through thoroughly. Wait, maybe. Not that. This. Perhaps. Did I go through that already? Should be easy to tell.
I'd really like to take a closer look at this thing. Proceed carefully.
Okay. This is the interior. So I kind of went the different direction than I thought it was going to go. Although, this door is open and items are gone, so I would imagine, yes, I have been here. Take a peek at the boss fight. Wherever that was. Wasn't there a boss fight? The elevator is up. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gone through this already. Areas I haven't thoroughly searched. Do 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 do. Some bitch. I've been fucking everywhere. Which is good. At least all these facilities I've been to. How thoroughly did I search this area? We'll find out. I mean, I see something right there, so apparently I didn't try excessively hard to search this area. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll get the last uncanny stone here.
They have the mask of our bloodline.
Crap.
Mistakes were made.
Okay. Boing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
There's not a scratch on you.
Skills. Potentially just overpowered.
Ellie?
Okay. Where else may I find? Okay. Ooh, spider lily. Oh, I saw my light on. Go. I don't think I went in the church. I think I came to this area just to activate the blessing and didn't really do anything else. And that hypothesis is supported by the fact that I was able to pick up multiple items here already.
Are you fit to go on?
Yeah. She's pretty nervous and pretty concerned. She seems to say that every time I use my healing, even though I have 13 more. Other companions were saying that when I was pretty much out of healing. Dodge! I'll learn you. I'm not finding as many items as I thought I might. Come on. Win some, lose some. Some. Are there werewolves in this place? Or was that in the past? Beasts, technically. There we go. Pretty sure I did not go inside the building up there. So let's go deal with them. I like how you still pick up stuff even if you drive over them. Something denied. Pretty sure, right? Okay, yeah, I just heard extra cracking and crunching. I thought maybe something happened.
That's a rare find.
I mean, yeah. Oh, I can drive my bike in here.
I'd love to ride with Jose someday.
I like how Jose sits on the bike.
Keep an eye out.
Ah, shoot. Okay. I feel like we're good to go back. Magmel. Should have 26 uncanny stones, and that should be enough. She does want 26 at the moment. And maybe I'll finish Yodwiga's storyline. Max out her affinity.
And
What's up, girl?
so 2 heroes have now fallen. Your hands seem to be guiding the path of history. You're still collecting those? There's nothing left to tell you.
Too bad. Tell me anyway. What was it you desired?
What I desired? Perhaps you've heard of Xenon Griffgoat?
Maybe.
He's my father. Since my mother died, he's been haunted by guilt. I wanted to create a world where he could forgive himself. But in the end, there was a mistake. There's nothing left I can do. I've said too much. Here's your final payment. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Hey. He's not done yet. You can't fool me. I'm already a fool. But it seems like I haven't gotten all of her stuff yet. Yodwiga, what do you like? Bottled beer, Bagarali figure, and junk noodles. Let's do that. Bottle of beer, Bagarali. Bottle of beer.
How? How thoughtful of you. Care for a sip?
I like how she said she might pour me a whole glass, but it's a bottle of beer. The bottled beer. Mass-produced beer in bottle. There's not really enough to fill up a glass and still have some for yourself.
How thoughtful?
Is she talking like shot glasses or something? The Bagarli figure. I don't see Bagarli. Must have used it all. Yep. Okay, she also likes junk noodles. Cup noodles. Let's try cup noodles.
Seems we have similar tastes. Who needs fancy flavor?
Okay, now to buy all the stuff I didn't buy yet. Zeros across the board. But there's still 10%.
Enough talk about my father, Zenon. Not even I can fathom what that man was thinking.
Probably have to go get Zenon first.
Enough talk. This is such a hassle.
That makes sense. Which would mean I should have everybody up to... Yeah, have everybody up to speed. Everything else that I can progress requires me to go to the prison island. Correct? I think so. Yeah, so now I need to go deal with Lyle. Hero Lyle. In his cocoon. Alright. Time has come. I know for a fact I did not complete Zenon's missions the first time I did this. First time I played the game. Or first playthrough. So I did the ending without completing his missions first.
All of this.
Curious if it makes a difference.
Dawn Chorus flags. So many.
Aww.
Look at those proud banners.
At least doesn't get to be in the
How
animation.
beautiful.
It's finally time. We have to put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Sure, they'll show Iris.
Let's go.
I hope you're prepared for this. It is rather fitting. Your final showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Getting harder to pretend like they didn't rush through some of this while they're making the
Feels like we
game.
might find something here. Keep a close eye out.
Certainly seems like they didn't want to account for all the different variations and possibilities. Yes, they did not allow some of it. Certainly. Why are all the doors blocked? Go back in time to deal with them then. Okay. Yeah, they intentionally blocked these doors. Those are supposed to be open. Maybe they'll open up after.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission.
You think you can stop me?
I suggest you talk to him first. You'll find him in the basement.
Find these nuts. I'm a dumbass. Anyway. Let's go see Craig and see.
A brilliant idea just struck me.
Oh. You share. Or not. I just realized her outfit is a patient's outfit. I thought it was just a black cloak. But she's wearing the patient's outfit from Holly's hospital. Also, what a interesting outfit to make every patient wear. In a way, it looks similar to a straitjacket. I wonder if it can strap up. Okay, he's clearly sitting. Let's see if his cutscene is the same.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again.
Yeah.
Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything. I see. The burden falls on you. That was your secret all along, huh? And the dagger I gave you is the key to the seal? Boy, fate can certainly be a cold fish, can't it? Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah. I got a century full of surprises of my own.
Son of a
Lyle
bitch.
got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last.
All the extra work I did to see if him being able to walk will change the cutscene.
You came back. I had a hunch you were no ordinary human. But no matter who you are, where you came from, you're one of us. Welcome back.
Thanks, man. Always nice to have a warm welcome like that.
I always knew I'd see you again someday. But you certainly kept us waiting.
Yep.
I can't tell you how happy this makes me. The sight of old friends truly is the light at the end of the tunnel. The struggle was worth it. Seeing you here is proof of that.
Nervous guy.
Wait. Is it you? You're not a ghost, are you?
Maybe.
I'm my own man now. Can you believe it? I've lived 1,000 lives since you were last here. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's good to see you again. I'm sure Lyle will be happy too.
Hey there, stranger. As you can see, I'm still alive. Somehow. Some of the crew aren't with us anymore, but the rest of the gang will be thrilled to hear you're alive and well.
On the bright side, all that effort I went through to see if this cutscene would be different, all that effort shows conclusively that there's no fucking way you can change that cutscene. Even if he's walking, running around, and teaching you how to wield the sword in the past, he will still act like you've never seen him stand up since he got in the chair. So, yeah, it is getting harder to pretend that they didn't cut some corners making the game. I still love the game. It's still an awesome game. But they cut some corners. Hello, old friend. Time to wake up. Then you can go back to sleep. Although now that I said you can go back to sleep, I suddenly want to go back to sleep. Doesn't look much better than last time.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now?
Twice.
I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me.
Oh, there goes my model. My cat hit the cord, I think. Nope. Okay, chill, fuck cat. Damn it.
At very long last. For you to put an end to this.
My cat's ruining the mood. I was about to crap, but my cat started ruining his stuff. Oh dear. He definitely hits harder. Although that's probably because I'm on New Game Plus.
Here's our second win.
Too slow.
God damn.
Gotta keep a close eye on your eye.
Fucking way too good at this, my man. Or I'm really fucking rusty. Something.
Time for another round.
There we go. That's good. That's better. Oh. Oh dear. Oof. There we go.
Everyone.
I want those swords.
I thought it might be you, Craig.
It's been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
I haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them. I did it then. I managed to protect their future.
You carried us on your shoulders. The debt will never live down.
I volunteered for the seal of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
Finish him.
With the swing of our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle.
No. No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Stop hitting the fucking mic! Especially during cutscenes. Asshats. Can't you see I'm trying to cry?
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute.
Certainly do.
She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary. Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power.
I agree with her, but or I would have agreed with her in other situations. Apparently, there's nobody in the past for us to go back and save. I already redid everybody's thing. Gave them their happy ending. There's nobody in the past that needs saving whatsoever. I made sure of that.
Lady Lavinia.
There be absolutely nothing. So, don't know who she's talking about. The people she wants to save in the past should already be saved. She doesn't know anybody else at this point in time. To the best of her knowledge, everyone should be fine. Alright, let's talk to Lise. Where is she right now? I want to say she's at Yose's outpost. And she clearly hangs out at Magmel. Yep, there she is.
My sister has been redeemed thanks to you. I'm so grateful. I'm certain she wanted to be We'll keep the city safe from... My sister...
Okay. Trying to do full completionist on this game has highlighted some glaring oversights or rushing on the dev's part. I've never seen this.
How are you, my darling? Lise serves well at my side. Her tendency to jump to conclusions notwithstanding. If you need me, I'm here.
Hello. I'll make sure you and my sis have a...
They say the same things I've heard before, but I've never seen them standing in these locations.
Take care.
Oh. Oh, Valentin is on my back. So, oh wait, no, he's right there. So everyone changed positions.
We need to build this thing. We need to...
I don't care.
Do you need something? I don't make promises lightly. Back to work then.
You brought hope for the now it.
They're saying the exact same thing because they've always said,
Watch yourself.
or they
Yeah.
said before I changed that, but they're at different locations. That's interesting. They all relocated.
You and me, we found new hope. You and me. Later.
How you holding up? Means the world that you got me up and at it again.
There it is. Iron Mass of Dawn. Okay, need to give him more stuff. Then I think we'll call it. Yeah. Here's my alarm. Craig likes vintage brandy and chess set and steak.
Red. 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 Now that's most drinks.
Here we go.
Ready for. Red. Ready. Red. Ready. Ready.
Do I have steak? Not on me. But that should be enough anyway. Zeros across the board. He's still not maxed out on
Don't go
Infinity,
hurting.
but that's good. Ollie, are you still in this room at least? Yeah. Ollie teleports around this room in
Feeling
general
alright?
anyway. So seeing her,
May
in,
our days together be long, my...
so it's not that weird that he's moved to a different location somewhat. Ollie, her likes flower seeds, curious novelty, roasted mushrooms.
Practice healthy...
Oops.
Feeling all...
I appear to be out of the things that I typically give her. Let's go for mushroom. Where's mushrooms? Don't have any. Okay, I'd have to go buy some stuff. Good thing I have a shit ton of money in the game. It'd be too convenient if I had a shit ton of money in real life too. Too convenient.
Welcome.
Seeds. Where be the seeds? Go 20. Not on command. Not without stimulation. This will be the end of my stream. What
Feeling all right?
stuff should I say?
May I?
Beanball frito.
Hello? I'll.
Why can't I think of
No.
what to say at the end of a stream? I couldn't think of what to say on Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday, even though I was supposed to.
No.
Last Tuesday, I couldn't think of what to say at the end of the stream. Kind of thought it was because I was a bit off, but I don't fucking know.
No.
Huh.
Nope. Nope.
Thanks for watching.
No flap.
Hope you have a lovely day.
No.
Hope you found some enjoyment in watching.
No.
Join the Discord. Have a Discord server. The link should be on my Twitch page.
No.
Feel free to check out TikTok and YouTube for videos that I have posted there.
No.
And enjoy the next 24 hours of your life. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, that should do for my farewell. Now we just gotta end the stream. Seems simple enough, right? Boing. We'll hit up the missile first and then save and exit. So yeah. Farewell all. Enjoy the next 24 hours of your life. Hope you enjoyed yourself. And all the other stuff I've already just said. Bye-bye.